Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well this morning. Nightbot is doing top tier, sending pretzel rocks to the shadow realm. Let's maybe get rid of that before something serious happens. How we doing today, chat? Sippin' Saturday. We got our coffee. We got our tea. Just how we like it. Nice and toasty. Good tasting. Hopefully we're doing well, chat. Good to see your beautiful faces. Love it, love it, love it. Starting off our weekend, our morning. Top tier chat. We're back at it. We are back at it. Tried to do some work this morning. We're having some less than efficient situations over here, and I think we found a good solution. So we're gonna try to tinker with this a little bit today, and then I'd like to get on to getting Dreckos set up and start planning out some industrial layouts, and getting into that, getting our atmosuit set up, because if we take a look at gases, base, chef's kiss, oxygen, very included. The rest of the area, not included. Now, we have oxygen here because we're doing a lot of work, and I put a little out vent here, because they had to keep running all the way up here, and then have to find a little pocket somewhere to be able to breathe. And I said, you know what, screw that. We're just gonna out vent a little bit of our oxygen. It's getting backed up anyways, and give them a safe space to be able to work. But it's kind of the plan today, chat. How's our morning? How's our time last night? We have a good rest of our night. Do anything exciting? Any rocking and rolling? What did I do? Did a whole lot of nothing. Watched a couple of YouTube videos and relaxed. Got up bright and early this morning, put a little time into this. And here we are. Made my delectable coffee. Gotta love it. Got ready for your wonderful faces. So, we ready, chat? Did that time of the morning we're here. We'll bring it in and let's see what we got going on here. So, first off, I separated out our loops. So one loop is in charge of cooling the actual spawn, and then one loop is in charge of providing cooling for our oxygen that is coming out. We weren't, this area was getting too hot, and then because we were running through here first, it was heating things up. Weren't getting enough cooling out here. So if you look, we're at 24 degrees down here. Chef's kiss. In here, we're at 32 degrees, 31 degrees. Our door's a little warm at 48, and our electrolyzers are at 48, but everything else is doing pretty good. Temp shift plates back here, 35. As we start getting the rest of this done, and we'll show you what we're going to do with that. So gas, we're going to put the temp shift plates in there, hopefully to help retain some of the cool. But in the midst of changing everything around, we did lose our hydrogen, and blessing to that, it ended up here, and it is now a negative 45 degrees. So we're going to take advantage of our little oops there. And I'm going to suck all this like freezing hydrogen and put it back in here. So we're going to re-vacuum this and freezing hydrogen in there. Hopefully jumpstart our cooling. Bada bing, bada boom. Seal that back up. Chef's kiss there. All right. Third cooling loop. This one here. We're going to take our, as you can tell, our saltwater geyser. A little backed up. We're probably going to put a second desalinator up here. And I want to take, well, we'll see. We'll see how one does. But I'm making a tank over here. We're taking, we're going to dump all of that water over here. And now that is like 90 degrees. Let's look at our pipe. What is that coming out? 89 degrees, right? That's some of the reason why this is like uber hot. So we're going to take and probably just run this down and around, up and over. Figure something out, right? We're going to dump that in here. We're going to attempt to chill. Can we get through? We're going to attempt to chill a large tank of water over here. Temp shift plates again, try to retain some of that. And just keep it in our cold biome. And use this cooling loop to try to help cool some of that liquid off and drop that temperature. And then eventually when this gets cooled down, we will shift from importing it straight from the desalinator into here, and we'll take our cold water, our chilled, slightly colder water, and we'll pump it in here, and hopefully that will reduce like our overall heat that we're causing, and good things will happen. So a lot of building, a lot of getting things kind of fixed up over here to start with, and hopefully we start seeing the good things. But we are like 100% running off of our spawn here now. Like 100%. We have to go find algae and dig little bits of it out to run our little diffusers. So we gotta keep this up and running. We got algae around. We can go find it. But why? We built this big bad boy over here. Let's use it. Let's use it. Our temperatures are getting good. If we got to drop this, I put little ice ones around, little ice temp shift plates around the outside just to help cool these temp shift plates in the middle. Drop their temps down real quick like. Just to get things moving and grooving. And this thing is, or was, too cold. So, yikes. That's kind of what our dupes are in the process of doing. But the lack of Atmos suits right now, I think, is kind of limiting our ability to get things done a little bit. Flatulent, I don't want. Suit wearing and supplying is not too bad. Might take the rust. I got 2 more dupes. Don't think we need any more dupes at the moment. Just kind of to help us get things moving. We got to a point where we were heavily getting things kind of scooped along. And it was a little bit scary, so to say. Want to help out the critter ranching. So we got some more Some more help there. And we're gonna take another level. Take another level in ranching. I was doing the math, and I think we can get a 96 out of this, including our, like, 3 doors here. I think it's going to work, especially if we can dig this out. It's going to look funky, but I think we can make it work. It's going to be pretty crazy. Just get a 3rd hatch farm up, help our food getting going. I would like to be able to get some automation going too. Cooking ingredient. Nope. Consumable. Edible. So when they die, right? Meat. Then the meat will just take a little journey, right? And we'll just bloop on down into here. And that would be a lot easier on our dupes, because right now we got to run them all the way over here. That was part of the reason we put that door in. I've been looking at our Dreckos. We've got a couple Dreckos. We got 2 here and 1 here. And then we got 1, 2 up here. So we've got a good amount of Dreckos real close by for us to be able to start with today. And we'll probably just expand in this general vicinity right here. Some Drecko farm. Kind of a nice boxy area right on top of this abyssalite. Should be good. Plop it there. Or even thought about just digging this area out right here. Capturing this hydrogen that's already here. Just kind of boxing it to start with, and then ta-da! Trying to get some more decor items going. I want to start playing with those too. Getting some fancy looking stuff up. We're waiting on igneous rock. I really want to get you closed back up. We don't have the... Ooh, hello. Disable building. We've got plenty of oxygen in here. Please and thank you. Oh! I wanted the dupes to be able to breathe, not force all of my hydrogen into unknown places. Yikes. Well, my breathability stat's gonna go through the roof. Crazy. Cool. We're looking on this here. What is that? What is that doing for us? Water at 7 degrees. Sir Seafrost, good morning to you. Welcome in. I'm doing well. Got my coffee. How you doing today? We're getting crazy. Getting crazy in here. Steam. Oh, it's like, whoa, that is condensed steam? That's just crazy. That's crazy. We've got some oxygen production up and running at a decent temperature. It's actually kind of getting cold. Well, that's at 8 degrees. It actually might be too cold. We might have to watch out for that. Like this one is at 15. This one is at 6 degrees. How are you that cold? Got some yummy coffee. Espresso grind coffee. Ooh. Ooh. I've got some good coffee, but that's for a little surprise later. Not gonna spoil it. How are we building in here? What is your guys' so grind? That's that good. We in that too cold territory for your cold brew? Oh, we're almost too low for. Are you just super condensed? Yeah. Potentially I'm gonna have to move our little gas pump up to get our hydrogen. Look at that. Atmosphere. Oh, did we suck up all the carbon dioxide? Let's maybe disable you for just a hot second. Plumbing overlay. Dupes used in the bathroom. We should be good. We should have a larger output. It's going to be close. Oh, this. I was like, where's that polluted water coming from? Nice. I think our cold is going to start like pouring out. Oh, is this more cold up here? Ooh, I'm down for some more cold biome. We've got one down here. But if we have another one up top, that would be pretty cool. I want to see what we end up getting this room into. Excuse me, temperature-wise, like with all these temp shift plates in here, because they're at 16 degrees already. Like, they're really getting... They're really getting cold. This water's at 15. This is at 28. We might need to do some, like, AND gates. Just so then we don't get like too crazy. Because I'm a little worried about that. Thank you, Minecraft, for my understanding of gates. We're going to use an OR gate. Because if one or the other sends a signal, it will turn it off. Yeah, that's what we want. Put you there. Automation wire. You there. Deconstruct you. You. Autosave, you're killing me. Then we're going to run you in there. We're going to do this right. We're going to set this up right. Love it, love it, love it. Let's copy. Hello? so this one's saying too cold. Shut her down. Ooh, all our little water. I'm not necessarily thinking this is going to be a bad thing, having this water here. Water, like, holds temperature pretty well. If we need to, we'll pop a couple little things to let the water out, and it'll drop down here and it'll freeze. And then we'll just use it to put some put some ice back in here. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so let's go look how we're doing in here. Buildings. Gonna deconstruct all of you. Let's go ahead and dig you. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get those, but we sure are gonna try. Deconstruct you. Ha. And we wait. Oh, he did get both of those. Nice. We need another ranch because we're getting overrun. We need a place to put those guys. I wonder if we're gonna get like the chain deconstruct for all of these. How cold is our base getting? We might get to a point where we can take our Weezeworts out. That would be pretty cool. If we got our base cold enough that we could take our Weezeworts out. Ooh. Operating and digging. Shriveled taste buds. +1 food morale bonus. +20 decor bonus. Cannot do decorating errands, which is fine. Germ resistance, a small boost. Cannot do medicine. Binge eater and a sticker bomber. Those are pretty decent traits. Man, I'm kind of tempted. In the operating, let's take a trip down memory lane here. Hello? So the operating machinery things, which we're going to get into some automation, which would be kind of helpful. Do we have a dupe die? I'm gonna pass. I think we're good for now. As much as it kind of kills me, we're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off. Oh. Hydrogen's getting compressed. We're gonna have to move this. Dupes, you need to breathe more air. It's only gonna get worse when we vacuum this out. Ooh. Was this running at 26? Those are pretty good temps. We're probably gonna have to run a couple We're gonna have to run probably a pretty fancy multiple gate situation. Like a triple OR gate situation, because we're gonna need a signal from here, and that's gonna have to come in. So we're gonna have to have one here, and then another one that takes this signal with this signal. No, we should be able to run this into this and then out. Although we should have done it backwards. We should take these two in and then put another one that feeds this one into this one, and that would have simplified things quite a bit. I know I'm saying this into that and that into this, but if we shift this, so if we take this one and this one, so if we feed these two into one, and then this input that's currently red becomes the output of the one I'm currently trying to place, then we just have to feed it from like right here, the output into the input right there, instead of building like one down here. That's probably what we'll end up doing. We can just run an automation wire here. Boom. Boom. You. Then this goes in there. Let's deconstruct. No, no, no. I just want the... Man. I tried to get around it. Now, if either one of these sends a no signal, it'll send a signal here. And then if this one sends a signal, it'll send a signal. 2 OR gates instead of 3. Look at us go. This is almost built. You guys go. Get it. But we might overwrite it just because our temp shift plates are a little toasty. Is this the best way to do this? Should we do AND gates? I feel like AND gates might actually be the better solution. Maybe just this one is an AND gate. So if either of these two send a signal and this one sends a signal. That way it has to be multiple lines are too cold. I think I like that better. That way it's just not one line dictating the entirety of our system being turned on and off. Right? I can feel good about that. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go with that. So one of these and this one have to send a signal saying that the line is too cold. Oh, poor little Marie. She got so tired she fell asleep up there. Did we ever kill this shine bug? No, kill it, please. I don't know how a shine bug got in there, but it's not good. Get rid of you. Let's get you swept up. A little bit of housekeeping. Oh, you've got liquid in the bedrooms? That's not good. What are we doing on tearing up over here? Nice. Now we can just like copy. Copy pasta. One there, one there. Copy you. Got a lot of gold. Where did I build this out of? Sandstone. Cancel, cancel. We're kind of low on sandstone. What about granite? We got just a ridiculous amount of granite. We're gonna build you out of gold. Why not? Because we can, that's why. Let them get at that. Oh, look at that. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. Should be. Are you too cold? You're waiting fuel. What's going on with fuel? Red signal. Prevent gas flow. And gate. I thought an AND gate was supposed to do... So we need to change the other one. Outputs a green signal when both input A and B are receiving green. So I was just thinking of this backwards. We'll need a redstone torch inversion set up in here in between. Get them building that right quick, and then we should be okay. This should work how that we want it to then. Right, let's double check this. It's a NOT gate that flips. outputs a green signal if at least one of the input A or B is receiving a green signal. Outputs a red signal when neither input A or input B are receiving green. Outputs a green signal when both input A and B are receiving green. I just had this backwards. So this needs to be an OR gate. This one needs to be an AND gate. Outputs a green signal when both input A and input B are receiving green. So when one of these, so if one of these are red, then it'll output a red signal. And then the OR gate, if at least one of them is green, then it'll output a green signal. Yes, yes. This is the way. It was just backwards in my mind. We have solved the conundrum. All right, then everything in here is built. We just need to go in here and clean this out. There we go. Yes. Get to chillin'. Get to chillin', my friend. Nice. Nice. All right, then we should ceramic tile that up. We're looking on our gas. Oh, we gotta go way up here to get hydrogen. Not what I wanted to do, but looks like it's what we're gonna have to. You try to give some dupes the ability to breathe, and this is how they thank you. Now you gotta send them all the way up there. Just ungrateful, I tell you. Just ungrateful. This should be like super cold though. And then that's what we're going to start pumping into here, which we want to start pumping all of this out. So we're going to take and we're going to let's be smart about this. So this is our line. Let's just run let's run that. So every time I connect this to the grid, A, things overload, and B, we cause a catastrophic shutdown of our oxygen. And we kind of don't want that right now because our base kind of runs off of that. And that is not good. Liquid is at 6 degrees. 12 and 8. We're getting like uber cold. We might need to raise this temperature. Send green signal if above 25. Because this is at 13 degrees now. Oh my goodness. We've got like super cold air coming out. Look at this. 13 degrees, 9 degrees. Our base is gonna get nice and cold. Dupes, you are super welcome. Super welcome. How are we looking on getting this set up? We're doing good. Alright, so we're going to do another regular hatch setup. Let's do another stone hatch, because we got a bunch of this stuff. We got a bunch of stone hatches. So let's copy the settings from up there, and this should copy settings right here. Copy settings. And copy settings. Boop, boop, boop. And this is just our coal. Copy settings. How big is this room? We might have to put 3,728 tiles, chat. World record hatch farm. Right there. You saw it here first. 3,728 tiles. Mark it down. The one and only. It's the kind of content you come here for. What kind of dupes do we have? Slickster. Ranching farming's not too bad. Tightening and suit wearing. Decreased athletics though. We've got a handful of ranchers though. Although if we're gonna build a couple Drecko farms here in a minute. It's not a bad dupe. Can't resist. Can't resist. Tell me I don't need any more dupes next time I ask. It's your one responsibility today, chat. To not let me get more dupes. It's your one job. Out of everything you have to do today, drink coffee, tell me to not get more dupes. If you fail at this, I'm blaming you. It's all your fault. What in the wire do we have going on here? So 120, 120, 1,000. We can totally run this. Running those. These things barely run. Barely run. Let's get our hatches a little clean area, maybe. Yeah? Alright, do we have a room size now? Room size 80 tiles. What happened to my math? Apparently I can't math, chat. Let's wrangle up some stone hatches. Stone hatches. This is like a little mini game we got going on here. Stone hatch. Nope. Stone hatch. Stone hatch. Oh, no. We already have you tagged. Already have you tagged. Oh, the guy was up in the air. We're probably going to need a couple more of these to keep things going. This should hopefully help our coal needs for the time being. What are we looking at? Wire? We're deconstructing wire. Don't need you anymore. Switch. Deconstruct. So we accidentally, you know, took all of that out. Let's get some barbecue. Dupe skills. Stinky. The man Stinky is back. We got 6 dupes in farming. Space Odyssey. First time chat. How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you this morning? Welcome in. Coffee sip for you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You enjoying your morning today? We are doing a little bit of multitasking. We are kind of finishing up our spawn over here. Getting the final touches, making sure our temperatures are nice and purty. Our base is kind of running off of that now. And we're going to start as soon as this wire gets back. I opened this up to make a few adjustments. So now I got to suck all this back out so we can pump our hydrogen that escaped back down in here. And that should be about the last of that. We're going to make a little water tank over here to take our salt water that we are desalinating. Hopefully get it to sit. Chill it with our third little water loop. Right? Try to get a little bit colder water instead of the 90 degrees that I'm pumping in here. Then we're going to start on some Dreckos. Doing quite well, considering doing a stream and making a video today. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Some oxygen not included, or what are we playing? What do we got going on over here? We set up. We don't have our settings copied. Let's get that going. I definitely think we're gonna have to expand our reach out here with our eggs. What are we doing in here? We got 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8, 4 out of 7. We should start populating this. We just build it. Glad you're doing well. Glad you joined. Got some coffee. Got a little tea. A little Oni stream and maybe a No Man's Sky. I think I have No Man's Sky. I played it for a little bit. It was just like extremely vast and like everything all at once. And it was a little bit of grind to start up for me. I just didn't have the time to kind of get things going. It's been a couple years since I've dived into that. That'll be fun though. Nice Sunday, or not Sunday, nice Saturday. Video games on Saturday, those are always a fun time. Stream bitrate I think is set to 5,000. Are we skipping? Yes, we're at 5,000. We are dropping some frames, aren't we? 0.1%. Why are you doing that today? Do you not like my face today, stream? That's no fun. That's big sad. We usually don't get that. Normally we run real smooth. Smooth like butter. Oh no, I don't like the pixelation. There we go, bump it up a little bit. YouTube allows 5100 bit rate. That's wild. I bumped it up to 6. We'll see how that goes. You know what? Let's go crazy. Let's go 7. We'll give that a minute to see. See how that looks. 5100. YouTube out there really trying. That's pretty wild. Really wild. Hot dang. What do you usually run at then? Do you max it out? 5100? Not an extreme techie nerd person, so I get it to the point where it looks good 96% of the time. And the rest of the time I'm like, stream, why? Why do you do this to me? Choose a blueprint, some more larva eggs. Oh, 10 research. Ranching research, farming, cooking. We don't need any of these. We'll take some larva eggs. Get these guys giving us a little bit more oil. Look at these cute little long-haired slicksters. They're just stuck down there forever till we figure out something to do with them. Forever and ever and ever. I want to keep an eye on this. How are we doing over here? Oh, we're chilly. We are chilly. All right, so we're all hydrogen in here. No power. Just how I want it. Deconstruct. Power wires. Kaboom. Get rid of you. Get on out of here. Space Odyssey, what, you playing any, like, modded maps or anything on, Oni right now? I am a fairly newer Oni player, so I've been, learning everybody's challenges and their modded maps that they've been playing. We were talking last night about a Batar map, modded map. That was pretty cool. We went and, it was funny enough, we went and raided somebody that was playing a Batar map. So I actually got to see one. Most of the time everybody talks about it and I gotta go like look it up afterwards, and most of the time I forget. That one was cool. Had some extreme temperatures. Like ice biome was like negative like 300 degrees, which was pretty wild. Looking in here, 13 degrees, 29 degrees. We got a lot. Got a lot of hydrogen in here. Just what I want to see. Heck yeah. No, that's not a lot of, that's very, very little. That's very little. A little M in front of that. Are we still? Stream, why are we struggling today? I don't like to see the little exclamation point. Alright, maybe that'll be a little bit better. Chat, you'll have to let me know. Stream, you're making me not very happy with you today. Alright, let's... Dupes, what are you doing? I ask you to build a couple simple things. We need to get that hydrogen in there. We're going to bump this construction back up to 5. Get our little pool going there. Ha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha. Nice. Our hatch has gone wild over there. How's our temp looking? Temp is looking pretty good. Oh, it's chilly. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Why are we dropping frames today? I'm so... well, let's focus here. We're gonna hatches, so we should be able to support a couple more dupes on barbecue now that we have that up and running. And we should, I'd like to have a smart storage bin. Because if we could run our food, I don't want to do that. I would rather just dump it on the floor. I think honestly that's probably our best bet. Let's go to shipping, conveyor chute. Conveyor rails. This gives a... Oh, the gold gives a +10 to decor. Ooh. That's not bad. Not bad. Chet, are we still looking fuzzy and dropping frames? I've changed a ridiculous amount of settings. We're going to run this right across here. Ooh, hold on. We got to... We might as well just... We might as well just dump the meat in here and not waste all of this material, right? Because then it's going to ship the eggs over there as well. And then at least it's all in one spot and dupes can go get it from here. I feel like that's at least a better solution. I think. I'm hoping. Could be wrong. Could be totally wrong. I'm still trying to watch these frame rates. It's like once every other month that this happens. And it's like, why? Well, we still have this we never picked. So let's just take... Ooh. Nope, we're not taking any more dupes right now. We're getting things set up. Something's just mad at me. Don't know what it is. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's probably all these critters we got running around up here. Let's maybe clean them out. Let's maybe get some barbecue and see if that has anything to do with what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Alright, so they're building that. Do we have... Yes. We've got hydrogen coming in. Glorious. It looks like we're getting that good cold hydrogen coming in. Love to see it. We're sucking it up at like negative 40 degrees. Ooh. What are we running? We're running negative 36 and we're dumping it in here. It'll take a minute to even that temperature out, but I'm sure it's going to help us out quite a lot. Circuit overloaded. Circuit, don't be overloaded. That's not cool. Suffocating too. That's not cool as well. I want to give them a second to catch up. And then I think for like our industrial area, I was kind of thinking and looking earlier. I think maybe we come out here. Maybe we see if we got anything in here. But planting it in here, we got a desk in there, but we start digging out this way. Oh, we got something over here. What is this? What be you? Cool steam vent. Ooh. We got so much water over. So much water here. Oh, wait, is this? That's abyssalite. That's abyssalite. It's like, is that another vent? We got to get into this copper volcano here at some point in time. And we got another, it might be worth setting our thing up here. Like right in here, because we got a volcano right here. And that's going to produce a good amount of heat. Like our industrial sauna. Let's come and uncover that just a little bit. Just trying to make sure that you guys are able to watch. It's not a CPU issue. Super weird. I have no idea. Every once in a while, some like weird setting gets changed, and I was just trying to do a little run through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Insufficient oxygen generation. I think we are looking pretty good there. Notification. Now see this little guy in here. How did you get in here? No power. Oh, okay. I understand. We ran our thing off of everything, and now it's causing issues. This is what I did not want to happen. Oh, I can't put that in. I'm sitting here, I'm like, what is going on? That is what's going on. Priority construction right now. This has to happen, or else your guys are gonna just suffocate to death. Like actually suffocate to death. Like, this doesn't matter. Stop. Stop. Build. Build. Let's be smart. Let's put a power switch here. That way we can turn our pump off. I should have kept an eye on that. And we didn't. Womp, womp, womp. What a shame. What an absolute shame. Who is suffocating? All right, we need to start looking at the plastic. Honestly, I think it would be not a bad idea to maybe set up a Drecko farm in this general vicinity. So 96 tiles. If we were to go, let's say here. We'll do 105. That way we have room to put tiles in there. So we can come across here. Up here. Oh, I hate you. I believe it was around about like that. And that should give us the 100. That's 112. Ugh. So we just shrink it in one row of tiles. Like so. Problem solved. Now we get our dupes in there ready to go. We're going to just box these guys in the hydrogen atmosphere. I think we plant a couple of the pinch of pepper plants and call it a day. We're hopefully going to get the Atmos suits up and running here soon. So that shouldn't be an issue. Are we still not killing those guys off? Speaking of which, let's maybe get Exosuit Forge running. This is my temporary, like, do-all situation until we get a more permanent setup running. Yellow alert. Why are we still not? You guys are literally about to suffocate. I don't understand why this is so difficult for you dupes. Get your booties in gear. Let's go hop to it. Chop, chop, chop. What is... priorities are all kinds of whack. What have we been doing? Look at that table salt. How much power do you need? 480. Oh, buddy. Yo, guys, you really like... Why is nobody bringing... Are we out of gold? No, we have plenty. We have 8 tons. Oh, chat. Somebody's got to start running on this right now. You run or you suffocate. Those are your options. Turn that off for the second. So that on 9 so we don't yellow up the screen the entire time. How are we doing on heat? Ooh, these are getting nice and cold. -3. That's what I was looking for. Let these get exposed for a while before we start closing it in. That way then everything super cold before we start pouring that hot water in there. So our like ambient temperature before we start messing with stuff was in like the -30s. So if we let these plates get nice and cold and then kind of box it up for the most part, that should be good. Run our pipes through here. This should start getting extra cold. Yeah. Nice. We always have that second one up there we can use in case of emergency. We're gonna have to take one and expose ourselves to this chlorine up here. I think it's worth catching these Dreckos and kind of just putting a farm up here. It is what it is. Don't think there's much about it. Kind of need to get these guys going, getting a glossy sooner than later. We should be able to wrangle. Poke a little peek hole in here. Throw that guy in there. And you know what? I think we're going to end up putting an airlock door here. Like right here. That way our hydrogen stays in there. We can get in and out. That way we don't have to do the water lock like we've done before. So before the last time I built one, I used like the manual airlock, and every time it opened, all this stuff comes out. Oh, do we got a singer? He's so happy he's running around singing. Oh, how cute. Circuit overloaded. Everything's back up and running. It's a price we pay, but you gotta do it sometimes. You just gotta do it. This should be pumping like a champ. Oxygen is flowing again. Cool. Let's flip this on for a second. Get some more of that good cold hydrogen flowing in this box. I really want to like pressurize this. Get a good amount of that cold stuff in there. Really get this, because look, this is coming in at -40 degrees Celsius. Help chill this room down. Keep our pipes cold. Keep them extra cold. Trying to keep an eye on this. Keep an eye on this. So this battery, don't want to have to get up there again. Switch it off. Let's take a look. How much do we have? 384 grams. 15 at 20. 14. This pipe that's running in the room is a little bit hotter. It's okay. Should keep our room at a decent temperature. Look at that. This room here is chilly. Love it. How much more do we got up top? Let's keep going, because we're going to end up probably backfilling this. Battery's looking pretty full. Let's keep throwing that like super cold, chilled hydrogen in there, man. Why not? We're gonna suck a lot of cold out of here when we start dumping that heat in here. Let's let that figure itself out temp wise. I want to get this nice and chilly. Chilly. Doing our gases. We'll let this kind of sort itself out, let that hydrogen rise back up. Let's go work on our suffocating. Who is suffocating? Nice. All right, Atmos suit. What do we got? 320 kilograms available. We're definitely building that. So let's go with, let's build. Let's start with 4. And see where that puts us iron-wise. We're going to kind of restructure this area up top here. I want them to come out and go deal with things. We'll close this off. Once they have the Atmos suit, they won't have to like, we won't need this. That was there because they were holding their breath. Getting close. Maintain 16 morale. Not interested in dupes at the moment. Interested in food. The fact that I can't like select this, like what is... Guessing it's coal or dirt? I don't know. Pretty weird. I want them to get in here and clean all this mess up. Get these guys killed. Let's get some of that taken care of. Sorry, dupes. Your new project is coming over here. It's chlorine filled. I'm really sorry. You're gonna get sick. Not much I can or am willing to do about that, to be honest. We gotta do what we gotta do. I went with the like more square box. So hopefully we can get a canister in here. And we're going to put some oxygen in the bottom. Hopefully 2 or 3 squares. And then that'll provide our dupes the ability to come in here. Do what they need to. If not, then we're going to keep it full of hydrogen, and hopefully they've got suits, and I guess it really doesn't matter. The whole thing can be filled with hydrogen. These guys can grow their lovely little scales out. Bro, go get some oxygen. I want stress to drop down a little bit before we really take on any kind of major project. We'll close this up. I don't even know what we'll attempt to build down here. Maybe we'll split it up. We'll put some dock down here. The guys that are going to go down, we'll put a couple docks up here. We'll let them get in and out of the base 2 different ways. Oh, they're spicy. We are spicy. Oh yeah, look at it. Look at this. Temp shift plates are chilling down. Liquid pipes are chilling down. 17 degrees. Gotta love it. What are we at in here? 15 and 12? Honestly, we might need to start venting in some other places. If we're overpressurized in here, maybe run a little pipe across to our hatches. Sure, they would appreciate that. Some cold air. Although it's cold air, we should probably run it up. Where the cold air falls down. Right? Fill it up in here and the cold air falls down. Get rid of this chlorine in here. Our dupes maybe have a little bit better time breathing in here as well. I mean, we've got the oxygen production. How are we doing over here? What is you? Won't let us yet because of issues. It's always because of issues. We're gonna trap you, you little suckers. Got one more and want some oxygen over here. You guys won't have to stop holding your breath. I'll build the pipes. Oy, 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 oy. I saw this thing hanging upside down over here and I was like, what is going on? We built those 4 like super quick. Alright, so I want to Honestly, let's restructure this for our Atmos suits. So let's deconstruct all here. We'll build our Atmos suits in this area. We can have them run up and over. Honestly, when we can have this for smart, let's put you there. We can dig out those 3 tiles. Our dupes can get up and over. And then we dig out this block. And that liquid comes crashing down. Should come running over this way. We can drain this out. Oxygen. Oh, that was quick. That is real quick, like. It's going to be interesting to see the temperature change that happens over here. It's a little toasty. How's the breathability? There's technically unbreathable gas in here now, so you should be able to do all of your little friends all at once. Oxygen. It's not a lot of it, but there is some of it. Why? Oh, you're full. We have a crazy amount of coal. Industrial setup, here we come. Hot dog. I don't know where all this water has come from, but it's not a bad thing. Breathability. Do we have this on still? No. We're looking in here. I want to throw some more in there. Let's keep compressing it. Let's get more. Let's get greedy. More. I want to throw more in there. I want that to be like just the go-to crazy. Let's get it. Why not? Right? Why not? Oop, turn that off. Our power is getting... Power got a little close there. A little close for comfort. Ooh, buddy. Let's run you a little bit more. More. A little cautious about this. We got that polluted oxygen creeping up, or is that chlorine? That's polluted oxygen. Whoop, 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 whoop. You stop it. Let that settle out now. 18 degrees Celsius. What are we looking at in here? 20s? 21, 22. Send green signal if above 20. Send green signal if below 25. I think we've had that backwards. No. Send green signal if... Yeah, above 25. That's what we wanted, because if it's too hot, we want it to cool down. This pipe, 17. You are super cold. This thing is a beast, guys. My goodness. My goodness. 20, it's coming in at 22. We're keeping you pretty chilly. Could you imagine if we put some, emitting hydrogen? Imagine if we ended up putting some temp shift plates in there, like... 14 degrees, 21 degrees. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Do a little check. Getting colder. Negative 15. Love it. I opened up this so then our little Weezwort can contribute. It's locked away. Poor guy. What do we got over here? Anything interesting we've unlocked? Some more iron. Nice. Close to dealing with space. I'm excited. Alright, let's deal with this. Our hydrogen should stay up. Let's do ladder. Got a lot of granite. We're going to do you at 7. So you. Digging at 6. Hopefully they'll get that going. We're going to need a ladder to get up here, though. To get this captured. So then we can put this box in. And then once we have this sealed up, then I'll put the airlock door in here. So then we can get in here and we'll go and dig this out. But let's get a power line run. How much power do these things take? I think it's a good amount of power, if I recall. No, it's only 120. So where are we pulling power from? These guys are pulling 240. This one's pulling a decent amount. This one's doing okay. We'd probably be smart to run a line up here for power because we're going to have other doodads. We're going to go ahead and get rid of you. Get rid of you. They escaped. Dig you out. Get that plant, get that plant. The moment we opened up, they decided to go running. They said, freedom, freedom, let me be. What is sticker bomb? I thought like somebody was frozen over here and I was like, oh my gosh, we froze a dupe, guys. It's just the person's stickers. I panicked for a second. I was like, oh my gosh. Is this like a rare sticker or something? The sticker bomb? Like they're always colored. Why are these not colored? Genetic ozone. Is that just because of where it was made? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, so deconstruct this. We're going to deconstruct this. Let's go ahead and dig this out. That might be my favorite looking one yet. We're going to throw this there so then we keep our tile amount. So we're going to put floor tiles in, and that's going to close our space down. Throw you there. I'm going to hold out and try to be hopeful that the two of them are going to end up back in here, and we're going to be able to catch both of them. At the same time, it's going to happen. I have faith. Where do we want to put this? Do we want to put this on, like, on top so it's out of the way? Run it up and over. A little power transformer. Just so its ugly face is up top here, chat. I think. Kind of like that idea. It's a lot more big boy wire, though. Well, they built that pretty quick. Let's maybe dig out 2 more tiles. I like the idea of the platforms we've been making. So this would go here. I think that's what we're going to do. Except cancel. Cancel. Scooch it. Let's scooch it over just a little bit. In case we want to put a door or something there. Scooch it over here. Then we got reason to dig all of this out. Not that we needed a reason to, but now we have a reason to. Boop. Put this there. Boom. Shakalaka. I like this to go through the floor. I would really like it to go this way, but we can't get there. So maybe once we get in here, we'll rerun the wire down and around. But we can't get through here until the door's powered, so JK. JK. I don't think we're getting both of them in there at the same time. I'm going to settle for 1. I said I'm going to settle for 1 and go from there. Oh, go in, go in, go in. Stoops, 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 stoops. Oh, shoot. Oh. Come on, somebody get up here. No, build it, build it, build it, build it, build it, build it, build it. Oh, so close. Oh, we almost had it. We're so close. They were both in there for a hot second. Ooh. Let's not do that. Deconstruct buildings. Ta-da! I probably don't need to cover it like that, but I think it just looks better having a little top on it. You know. Look at it. It looks so much better. Can we get this and this going? Unreachable? What do you mean you're unreachable? You are 100% not unreachable. I hate your face so much. All right. Pakus. If we get it, they're gonna flop around on the base for a while, so we're gonna just reject. We're not ready for Paku farm. How are we doing over here? Ooh, our little fancy grid is built. We're chilling. Like it. I like it. Keeping cold here. Chilling here. Keeping it a cold enough temperature that I am comfortable. We're using just enough. Uh-oh. Wow. I mean, we are backed up oxygen-wise. Like, we are pumping. Like, we have pumped the whole side and top of the base full of oxygen, so... I guess I'm okay with that. Can we maybe fix this? Because it is kind of annoying. Just don't like to look at it. I'm okay with that being on a 7. We are cranking. Just absolutely cranking. Look at us go. I'm going to bump this up just so then these generators turn on and we burn a little bit more. I'm going to hook that up. Nice. 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 I want to wait until this, all of our temp shift plates are dropped down before we get too crazy. But these ladders, no, because we got to run our pipes. I want to run our cooling pipes through there. So we're going to leave our ladders. Let's go back. We good in here? We're going to dig this whole thing out then. Get to it, dupes. Chop, chop. And then our Atmos suits. We need... the docks. Stations. Suit checkpoint. These are 3 tall. So we will put 4th block up. Nice and clean looking. Have to get that through so then our little buddies can get up there. And I believe we have a pipe that runs right through here, if I'm not mistaken, that we can just doop doop. We'll put our pipe that comes up and then over, so we'll fill our first station and then outward, because this one will be the one that always gets taken first. And I want to make sure I do these with... Now, we have a copper volcano. We shouldn't have wrong materials. So this shouldn't matter. Bada boom. We're gonna move our airlock door to right here. Disable building, otherwise people are gonna be like, hey, what's going on? And gonna go up and over. This will be the one that always gets it first, taken first, so it should fill up first. Dutch F. Hello, first time chat, welcome in. You see a pro base builder. I wish I was a pro base builder. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you joined us. I have had lots of help from chat and watching little snippets of things here and there, and I try to catch on pretty quick. So, how are you doing today? Enjoying your Saturday morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are? My chat didn't scroll like it should, so I apologize if that took a minute there. Oh, we forgot power. How much power do these take? 120? What are we sucking out so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. 20, 40, 60, 80. So 480. Nothing else. We'll build another. Bring our spine up, and we'll smack another bad boy on there. So I'm okay with tapping in. So what do we got? Let's use our iron. Good for that. What do you think is pro builder level in here, Dutch? Dutch? D Hutch? How would you like me to pronounce that? I'm terrible at that. Absolutely terrible. I be the worst. Oh, our dupes are going to be doing so much better. Rocking these Atmos suits. Right, we are ready here. Let's get rid of that. Let's drain this water. Captain Seafrost going on an adventure in his favorite rocket ship. D Hutch, I hope you're having a good time. Oh, coffee's almost gone. Sad time. Seafrost made it back. Oh, let's go. If you have any questions, holler at me. Think I'm doing something goofy, which is more than likely the case. You holler at me about that too. We're going to extend this up just so that we can get around here again. Because we're going to have to take these out. And we should be rocking some Atmos suits. Boop, boop. Super excited about that. Alright, so deliver suit here. How are we looking on oxygen delivery? Nice. Nice. Bottom of the base is apparently suffering. We're gonna split this so then it splits 3 ways here. Just because it seems that it's not giving us oxygen at the bottom, which is what we don't want that. Why are you still? Did we? Chat, we never set this up. I mean, we're not hurting. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, what a goof. What a goof, chat. Seafrost's coming in hot with the slots. I'm sitting here, I'm like, why is this not working? This is why it's not working. Yeah, alright, well. we had gone to drain that, and I apparently just forgot completely about it. We really don't need it anymore. We've got plenty of cooling going on in the base. There we go. Getting that in there. Choose a blueprint. Building 8, cooking, doctoring. Nothing too crazy. Let's make some pip egg omelets. Shh. 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 Don't worry about the pips. They're gonna be okay, I promise. They're going to live on a farm. It's a very nice farm, I promise. A very, very nice farm. Okay? Circuit overload. Oh, the little rinky-dink wire in there? Okay. Cool, we'll just delete you. You make me freak out. We actually need to get rid of that because your circuit overloads and it could be anywhere and it could happen to like this wire. And we don't want to have to jump in there. So, Silence! Welcome back. Good to see ya. How you doing today? You always kill pips. They're more annoying than shine bugs. Yeah, so I had a shine bug. I don't know how. Look, it's still here. I've tried to kill it like 5 times. And it's in the bedroom. Look, I've got like 4 doors. How did it get in here? Doing all right? Saturday? Chillin'? You playing some Oni today? Just a day? 4 doors, more wars. Oh, did they finally get it? Nice. That's been haunting for like literally like 60 cycles. Nice. How's your Oni playthrough going? You're playing like a little like challenge playthrough, right? If I recall correctly. I could be totally off. That's how my brain works. The super challenge. That's the one where you have a bunch of dupes. Keep your starting, trying to figure out the optimal start. Starting is like key. I've definitely learned that. You gotta get all hard settings on the desert planet. Deadly disease and decor nerf. Ooh. Okay, I do remember that now. Pretty sure I made that exact noise and face. Yeah. So what are you running right now? How you got things? What seems to, I guess a better question is like, what seems to be like the biggest problem? Hydrogen has escaped us. We're doing good in here. I'm happy with 507 grams. It's like my last playthrough, we ran into, like, heat killed me. I couldn't figure out how to deal with heat. And like now, heat is no problem. Power, okay. Is it like a heat problem? Everything's just overheating, or is there no materials for heat? Let's kill a couple more of you off. Nice. All right. How's our room looking? What are we at? 104 tiles. So we need to drop 4, 8. Oh, yeah, that's carbon creating power. That's quite the roadblock to try to get through. Oof. Oof. Yeah, and that ties your dupes up like crazy. Let's do hydroponic farms in here. Big time for sure. Like, then everything needs to go slow, so then you're dragging stuff out, and that just makes it, that makes everything just oof. Oof. Shearing station and grooming station. Locavore and carnivore, are those two achievements? I am not 100% familiar with what those entail. Okay. It's pretty intensive. I'm gonna run this power. I want to run this like this instead. Now that we can get in this room. We're looking at room size, 98, so I can afford 2 tiles. That's pretty... Ooh. So we were looking, last night we were talking while we were playing. I think it was KMK was playing a Baatar. Baatar, I think was the modded map. And that one was pretty crazy looking. I'm going to go look up, see if anybody later is playing a super one. Try to watch it. You and you, and that should drop us down to 96 tiles. Now the only thing is our plumbing. Plumbing is quite a ways away. Let's put our plants in here first and see what they need. I've been starting to try to pay attention to like some of the challenges a little bit better. Some of the challenges, man, they're just crazy. KMK, welcome back. I literally just said your name. Speak of the devil, here he shall appear. I thought feeding the glossy... I thought mealwood made them have... the... whatchamacallits? These things. They dropped the thimble reed. I thought just keeping them happy. Oh, yeah, I see. 25% growth a cycle. No, that means it eats 25% of the mealwood growth. Oh, I see. Eats mealwood. Probability increases when the creature eats mealwood. Ah, see. So then we really don't care if they end up with the pincha plant then. We're gonna slide that over here. Okay, all right. So we're going to deconstruct. So to the glossy, yeah, mealwood is the only way to get glossy eggs for sure. I just darn looked at it. I thought that it was one of those, like, they just need to eat it, and then because the hydrogen is what allows them to grow their scales back, that we just put it in there, and that was like half correct. At least give her a mask. I've got suits filling up. All right. I just need to get it set up. We're getting there, okay? We're getting there. We're coming out of the like Stone Ages. We're coming alive, right? Oh, the cooling loop KMK? I adjusted it a little bit this morning before stream. Oh, she's a beaut. She's a beaut. She's running like crazy. So I got in here. I put some temp shift plates in here. And then I did some ice ones around here to cool these guys down. So that's cool. Our oxygen is coming out at like 17 degrees. I don't know why that one's hot, but normally it's about right about 17 degrees, right? And then this room usually is keeping about that temperature-ish here. The room itself is those temperatures. So we're looking good there. And our room up here is looking pretty chilly. So what I ended up doing is I split the two loops because it was just too hot. So I've got one loop cooling the actual room down, and then I got one loop cooling the like oxygen coming out, and that made like a crazy amount of difference. And then I went in, I busted this room open, and I put some temp shift plates in here. Potentially is overkill, but it's helping keep the temperature down. And it's full of hydrogen. And we got sneaky carbon dioxide in here and polluted oxygen. Keeping cool. And it just, the temperature in here just keeps dropping little by little. And it's fully automated. We got our pipe set up. It's backed up. Got a full tank here. This is all backed up. Power's just cranking. Pipes are looking good. So we're shipping that in. Shipping it in here, shipping it in here. We're so backed up that I even started shipping some oxygen in over here to the Dreckos, and it's just like filling up the outskirts of the base. So, but I do want to get the Atmo suits going because we're gonna start digging. We're gonna start digging, and once we get this set up and running, I want to start looking at getting a like industrial sauna going, so we can get like a stable power grid going and putting some of our industrial stuff in there. And I think we're gonna do it over here because we got a volcano, and to enclose that in there with that heat, I think would be pretty solid. Pretty solid. Sea Frost on the pirate adventure. Heck yeah. Did I spell right today? So we're going to need to get mealwood in here. Nightbot, you can't join the fun. You've been cranky. Let's destroy those 3 tiles, and we'll put 3 more on the bottom. We probably should put them actually in the floor. Because I have a feeling that we're going to have issues with oxygen in here. No, because we got a sealed door. So once I put oxygen in here, we should be okay. Although it'll make it easier on them. So they don't have to climb up and over. Let's wrangle this little guy. You know what? I'm going to just get rid of all of these. Let's do it for now. If we need to, we can come down here and we'll throw in this. Cam K, how's your Batar playthrough going? Seafrost is super pumped for some pirate crewmates. Seafrost, did we all make it? Look at us. Woot, woot, woot. It's going okay. Good. Nice. We were just talking before you popped in that Silence is doing a super. And he's having some... They are having some... I don't know your identity. I'm not going to assume. They are having some power issues. I don't know if you've ever heard of the super one. You were having some temperature issues, I want to say, last night. I'm trying to do better at remembering. You identify as the ruler of the universe. Aye, ruler. Aye. So silence is like objective. The ruler is not allowed of the universe, is not allowed to use carbon producing. Or your temp power is easy. I may have read that incorrectly. I think I'm going to be cheaty and poke a hole. Thanos over here. Damn right. Hell yeah. It's got all the stones. Got all the stones, and he's not silly with it. We should be smart, and we should run this through the wall. Just like so. I may come to regret that, but... Oh yeah, you need dirt. What am I doing? Good call. Good call. Good call. Yeah. See, I was just making sure you guys were on your toes, you know? That's all. That's all. Seafrost, what is that? This like second time in like 3 months that you've actually won the slots? 102 tiles, so we got to take up some more room. crazy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, I've been trying to work on the slots. The slots are not in your favor at the moment. I've been trying to narrow down the emojis and like get them like paired more properly, because there's like 11. There's a teen amount of emojis in only like 10 pairs. So like the amount of chances that you can win is very fractional in comparison to the amount of combinations. And that one's just like, yeah. So gamble. Gamble is a much better option. Yeah. Gamble or duel. Exclamation point duel, and then you gotta at somebody and you can duel with each other. That one's much more fun. 97 tiles. We need one more. I guess right here. Maybe just put it in the corner, drop it down to 96. Seafrost is our resident millionaire. Oh, I think the caps. Haha, 777. I think KMK. I think it caps out at $5,000. I think all the commands cap out at $5,000. We got some idle bodies. Oh, we made an absolute mess over here. Whoa. Oh, this won't let liquids through. Why did we even care about putting this here? All right, so mealwood, and then we're going to need to bring in some like oxygen to get this up and running. Utilities. Oxygen. Ventilation. Canister emptier. There we go. Fertilization and atmosphere. So the temperature is okay for right now. So we just need to build us a way to get some oxygen. Was that in ventilation? Why do we have hydrogen? What is going on? Hello? Watching you. The Airlod mod is pretty. So the one that I downloaded is the like least OP of all of them that I saw. It requires power and like time to get through the doors. Like there were some of them that like just took your regular doors and just made them like super crazy. And I was like, that's a little game breaking. We got some crazy fighting. Are we dueling like crazy over here? We're heisting. You drained the bank. You went in, you told him to stick it up, and you ran away with it. Rocky music in the background. All right, where do we? Let's get you here, and then we're gonna take. Maybe let's get you here. We're gonna snab. We're gonna snab some you. So you take power. Oh, you don't. Trained for months. You ran the stairs. And of course, I said we were fine, and somehow we've got a little bit of hydrogen that came in, and now it's not. Why? Oh, it's because we're backed up. It's because we're backed up. Huh. Well, this is, I mean, it's going right there for right now. We got to do something. Need more space. It's starting to spill into the world. Get on building that, dupes. Oh, dude, I know. Kerbal 2. I can't wait. It looks so good. B, like the parts and all the things that you get to do. Ooh. Ooh. We're going to be playing some of that. We get to play Hogwarts Legacy in like a week or two. I'm excited for that too. The launching rockets though. Sometimes, man, there's nothing like just launching a rocket and watching it spin out of control and going, well, I messed up. I started playing it on the Xbox, right? We had like a little, kind of like a little room set up in the basement. It was just an extra room. At one point in time, I think it was a bedroom, right? Ooh, comes stock with procedural parts. Ooh. Anyways, it was a bedroom, and like we didn't need that bedroom, so we turned it into kind of like a dark, painted it all black. The one wall was a chalkboard wall. Hung some like Christmas lights up on the ceiling, just like a nice chill room. And the like one wall was a chalkboard wall, and we ended up having like a checklist on the chalkboard wall because we would be playing and we'd be like coming back in to the atmosphere, right? And forget a heat shield or forget parachutes, enough parachutes, you know, for your weight that you're carrying. And, you know, you just come smashing into the atmosphere of the earth and you're like, I just wasted like 45 minutes going wherever, coming back to just crash into the earth or not have enough Delta V and skimp off the atmosphere and launch back in. I'm like, ah. So we had like, it was like 14 items, you know, 1, parachutes, 2, heat shield, 3, calculate Delta V, 4, do you have Kerbals or need them? Step 5, question mark. Step 6, profit. It was great. All my buddies would be over and like we would just like all add to the list. It was great. I've got a picture somewhere. I'll try to find it. We had so much fun. Just crashing into planets and stuff. Just like, oh no, we're coming in hot. Oh shit, we're just... have the little like, somebody had that on their phone, crash into the planet. Have a moment of silence for Jeb. All right, so how do I fill this up? How does one operate? Contents. I want a canister of oxygen. Empty storage. Deconstruct. then porting over to PC to play that. Oh. Playing it on the Xbox, man, you just get like, you get basic bits and bobs. That is too hot. Do we have an extra Wheezewort we can throw in here? You come over to the PC and your world is drastically changed. I think we're going to take it out of the bedroom. Let's go ahead and let's start with temp shift plates. And see what we can do. See if we can't get that done. Oh, we got a streaker. We got a streaker, guys. Code red. I saw somebody for the first time running around with little music notes, like they were singing. I don't know who has that trait or what that is that they do, but that was pretty cool. Somebody was a little tuner. And these stickers here, they're just like straight, like silver, like platinum. We got platinum stickers, guys. Platinum yodeler. Ah. Ooh. I like the fact that it's called a yodeling. I think that's my favorite part about it. Yeah, man, they were zipping around. I imagine they were doing some pretty good digging stuff, because I have a lot of digging stuff always. I think that's when this happened, because they were up here digging a lot of this stuff out. And that's like the notes were happening up here, and then the sticker bomb happened. Like, it was just a big old chain of effect kind of thing going on. All right, chat. How does this canister thing work? Do I need to make a canister? Stations. Area of effect. That's pretty dope. Max checkpoint, crafting station. Feel like I'm missing something. Plumbing, ventilation. Canister filler. No. Shipping, automation, utilities, stations. Juicer, nope. Medicine, nope. Refinement. Gas meter valve. Right, let's see. Gas intake pipe. Automatically stores piped gases into canisters for manual transport. So I feel like we should just get a can over here. Enable auto doi. Let's slow this down for a second. We want to start getting some things hooked on up here. I want to get incubator, refined metal. I think we need to venture into our copper volcano here, chat. I think just having that steady supply would be pretty useful. You guys are like ready for something to do, apparently. Yodeler. I love it. Can we get somebody to yodel? I'm taking the dirt. That's not even a question. Let's disable this. We just need to get this cool now. Body temperature, you're too cold now. Can you make up your mind, please? Enable auto harvest. No. No. We need those guys to eat it, so then they grow and we get it. And that should be like a healthy medium. I kind of want to put a temp shift plate in here just so then it's keeps our plants at a decent temperature. And then we can throw the ice ones in here, and these temp shift plates, man, I'm addicted to them. Born Smart, I don't know if you're here, but you coming in here and rocking my world with that? I don't know if it's just because it's something new, right? And I'm playing with it. Now you get a new toy. Like, oh my gosh, this is the greatest thing in the world. We're going to get to like good plastic production or iron or like polymer production or something. And I'm going to be like, oh my gosh, this is the greatest thing in the world. As you can tell by the fact that like I've just like thrown temp shift plates everywhere. How are we doing over here? We're getting there. We're getting there. -2. I like it. I like it. We probably could throw some ice ones over here. Help speed this along. Just a little bit. Because this is going to be water, so it won't mess it up. It'll melt when that hot liquid gets in here, but I'm not as concerned about that. We're probably hit dormancy. Yes. 30 cycles. That's part of the reason why like I want to get this going, because if we can store like a good chunk of it in here and then a good chunk of it in here, because I don't want to dig the abyssalite. I've learned my lesson with that. Don't break the abyssalite. You know what? Dupes. You're not allowed to come in here unless you have a suit on. We're going to start locking this down. There's no disable. Are we ready to do that? Aluminum ammo suit. Ooh, we're not. I'm trying to think of the best way to handle this situation. They get so happy when they put clothes on. They're running around. They go and put their little suits on. Jump up and down. Yay, this is the best day ever. So I did a little gate situation over here. So I did an OR gate here and an AND gate here. So if these, I wanted to monitor the temperature in these pipes so they don't get too cold. So then like a combination of we have to have 2 sets of loops be under their threshold in order for this to turn off. So one of these 2 and this one has to be below their temperature to turn off. I said put this one by itself because that's the one that's chilling our room down. And that's the one that's more than likely going to be hot. Too much liquid, come on. Well, this is going to be unfortunate to deal with. It's not how I want to do this, but womp womp. It's okay, we'll be on standby. What's probably going to happen is they're going to dig this out and then nope, that's not how that's going to play. Well then. I know as soon as I move away, they're gonna move in. All right, so we're gonna leave one space for mesh tile here. Let's go ahead and knock. Let's not do that with sandstone. Let's do igneous rock. 2 tiles there. I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct all of this so we can kind of get in here and start digging away here. And then I think, so 3. That'll give us 2 tiles above here. Well, if we do a sweeper, right? Sweeper needs two tiles. Yes. I keep forgetting that I got the big old zoom. So 2 tiles here. Yeah, that should be good. And if not, then we'll learn and do it some other way. I guess we don't need this here. So it should come out and we'll cool it and it's just going to drop and we're going to ship it out. Right? That should be a decent way to deal with it. You guys are going to get your faces stuck. Don't be doofuses. Yeah, what are you going to do now? Oh, that was an impressive jump. All right, Turner. I take what I said back about you. Boop. Start uncovering that. I want this good stuff. I'm tired of having to make it. Even if it's a slow pitter patter. Oh, that scared. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the chain deconstruct. That honestly scared the daylights out of me. Need some refined metal. We're probably gonna have to dig up some more. We got a bunch of gold in here. Let's just deconstruct this whole area here. Let's get rid of it. It's just in the way. Honestly, we don't need it. It could be open space. Gives our dupes something to do. We're going to create the little slime lung problem for a second, but they'll be okay. I think we kind of already are, so it's okay. I don't want to just drop that water on us. Hop to it. Hop to it. What is it? The like middle two squares? If we leave those, we should be okay. Get that cleaned up. Cool, cool, cool. We're going to need to put steel in there. Everything is going to need to be made of steel or else it's going to melt. Let's get 20 of that going. Let's get some ceramic going as well. Probably going to need to upgrade some of that. We're going to need ceramic for over here. The volcano. I can't wait to deal with that. Just one square needed. We're going to get a little risque then. Need to pick the right spot. I'm going to go with the 2x2 in the center then. I'm not going to get, I'm going to play it safe. By the time we need to like actually dig it out, we should have enough dupes that they can all like come over here and just rip it out. We got a streaker, guys. I repeat, we have, we need, oh jeez. We have a streaker. Oh, we need refined, that's why I was focusing on the coal. I can't build this, I can't build a door, I can't build a sweeper. Oi, 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 oi. How many eggs do we have? I'm confused as to how you keep getting out. I like the little like animation where they all come and somebody lines up and the next one's ready to go. Oh, apparently nobody else needed it. When like all of them need it though, like one like lines up here like patiently waiting. It's pretty cute. Can we do the automation with the critter sensor? Oh, that needs refined too. All right, so we're going to focus on getting that copper volcano up and running. because we're hurting. We are hurting. Should probably wait until... Oh, there's the streaker. I love it. It's just funny. We got this to deal with too at some point in time. Circuit overloaded. What? Drawn power. Oh. So we can turn polluted water into fertilizer. With that, feed sage hatches. Ah. Alright, so let's look. So I'm guessing somewhere in refinement. Uses polluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. Finds lumber. I'm guessing that's the phosphorite. Do we have a good supply of phosphorite? Let's find out. We got almost 92 tons of it. And phosphorite is coming from refined phosphorus. Ooh, it requires dirt. Drecks. Oh, yeah. The Drecks that poop it on out. These little guys are cool. They poop it out. Yeah. The dirt. Dirt's the only thing I'm worried about. Do we have a way to produce dirt? Shovels. That is a funky looking dude there. Why would you feed to... It's crazy. Pips and trees. This doesn't make sense. I guess from the compost we're making dirt, yeah. We're gonna have to set up a pip. So if we bring our pip over to our thimble reed. Okay. So I would feel more comfortable setting up a pip farm first with the thimble reed, since we have a bunch of those. And then setting up yeah, okay. Fertilizer to dirt just needs to get hot. We're going to build an industrial sauna here soon, so let's take the rust. Just kiss. Apparently I missed a step. Oh, autosave. Nice. It's helping along. How are we doing in temperature on the water here? Ooh, I don't like that. Is that why our temperature has gone up? We're gonna get rid of that water. Okay. Looks like we're going to need to be doing a lot of digging here soon. Now that we've got like oxygen settled, I feel so much more comfortable. And cold oxygen too. I feel so much more comfortable. Let's disable this. I feel so much more comfortable like going out and getting a lot of this stuff done and exploring some of this stuff. I want you guys to eat. Can someone come clean this up? You don't even use stone hatches, but they eat. They eat like so much less than everybody else. And they eat the igneous granite sedentary rock. Oh, Seafrost, I forgot to join you. I'm sorry. I thought they were pretty OP because of that. Yeah, this is true. If you get those sage hatches going. True. Especially like this map, I've got a lot. I've got a ridiculous amount. We're getting pretty toasty down here. 32, not bad. I like the supply chain things like that. Like you can make that farm, that thing eats that thing, and then you turn it into that. Like, All right, so what are you complaining about now? Body temperature. It's too cold. Why? You have a cool slush polluted water. Cool your power setup and make fertilizer with the warmer water. So for, ooh, yeah. You sink that right on in there. Oh. Ooh, what is this? Critter Flux-O-Matic. We gotta go knock on this guy's door here soon. Yeah, I think we get into here and do a sauna in here. Tap into this volcano for the heat in it. Uh-oh. Deconstruct. It's not as cold as I would like it to be. But I want to get this water out of here. I think it's an issue. It was good to start with, and then everything started heating up, and not so good no more. Let's copy that. Get that in there. And we'll go from there. Do we have enough for... I'm gonna make steel. What do we need for steel? We need something else. There's two things for steel. Lime. Refined carbon, too. Get some of that, and we need lime in this. Lime. Hello? Big shot of lime. Let's do 30 of that. Let's get that going. Hot diggity dog. Oh, thermoregulator. Trying to get this oil kind of kept in here. So we're going to use this. I know it's going to be useful. Those slicksters, you know? I got lucky with a couple of eggs and we had a little bit of production of it, so. Oh, are you guys growing? Nice. Nice. Can we maybe come in here a little bit quicker and clean all of this up, please and thank you? I'm happy with the setup. It's not, you know, probably crazy efficient, but I think it'll do. I think it'll do. I haven't grown a tree before, so I'm interested to do that. Like I think that'll be fun. You know, getting a tree growing. Oh, look, everywhere's overpressured. I'm gonna wait to finish sealing this up until after we get the copper volcano situated. So then we at least have like constant copper coming in. I think that's a more valuable upfront cost than any other situation. So I've seen some people use, I think it was drywall. Builds an insulating back wall behind buildings. Just prevents things from overheating a little bit more. In conjunction with tiles. So I think this is probably going to be beneficial to have in the space where our little mechanism here is going to be, that's going to pick up our copper to help prevent overheating. Because it's going to come out at like crazy hot temperatures. Auto sweeper. Oof. Are we even going to be able to do this? Hello? Excuse me? Oh, we might have goofed. Did we uncover the wrong block? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. The fact that it is shaking kind of scares me. I'm gonna just go ahead and wait, where's our outline at? If I put this here, let's go ahead and build. Hold on, let's be smart about this. Let's go ahead and build this here. It's a little bit spooky. I don't like spooky. This was not what I signed up for. Chet, did we goof? We. I say we, but did I goof? Did this, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. It's safe. Okay. All right. It looks, it's shaking. I don't want like 2,000-degree heat just spewing into the base. All right, so we're going to wait for steel, but we're going to do this, and then we're going to instantly ship it up. And I want to ship it over here into a cooling room to cool that stuff down, and then somebody can get it out once it gets in here. Let's go ahead and get that cleaned up. Let's deconstruct you. Oh, that's spooky. That would cause all kinds of problems. Not sure how that broke, but sure. We'll go with that. Yeah. I'm going to run some cooling loop in here. So when it spouts up, it's going to cool it. And then the auto sweeper, I want to pick up the copper in here. So we don't have to have any dupes come in here because this is going to be like crazy hot. So this says 2,000 degrees Celsius, right? So I want to get a cooling, something to cool it a little bit. We got plenty of cooling. Got a whole nother setup up here. We're wasting hydrogen. So we'll run a something. We'll just probably shoot. Get it to cool, solidify. We'll zoop it up, cut it up and over, and then deal with cooling it down to a reasonable temperature to be carted off to the base to be used. That's my thought process on that. It's gonna melt any pipes in the room. Oh, can we make pipes out of? Can we make steel pipes? If we get steel, can we do steel? Oh, if it's gonna be like 2,000 degrees. Well, what if we let it drop? I'll drop down here. Do a little mesh tile. Drops. We hook our little guy up here. Roll a water sweeper here. It's still going to be hot. That doesn't solve our hot issue. What if we make it a vacuum? If we make this a vacuum, Yeah, we could put some water down here, and then it drops into the water and cools, and we could try to keep the water cool. Yeah, but if it's a vacuum and there's no heat... Yeah, it would just keep it a liquid. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking now. So we go with the pool of water. We put a pool of water down here. And we make this a vacuum into the pool of water. We let it drop into the pool of water. We try to keep the... No, because then if this gets hot, it's going to turn into steam. I was trying to prevent this from being like 3,000 degrees in here. Will these work underwater? We're going to find out. So I'd rather not have the dupes have to like get into the water, because it's still probably going to be a little toasty, right? Let's get in here, clean this up so we can close that back up. So KMK, how do you usually, or chat, I guess everybody, how do you guys usually deal with a copper volcano? I'm interested to hear your thoughts. So I think I'm going to go with the water. We're going to try to keep the water cold. Let this erupt down into the water. Cool it. I mean, it's probably going to turn into steam when it hits it. Let's look at crude oil. Does that have a, like... Oh, that turns to solid pretty quick. Throw some turbines on top and wait. Throw some turbines on top and wait. So you mean... Are you talking like a steam turbine? Do I have a steam turbine? Steam turbine. Don't have steam turbine. How do you get it out though? So do you set up like a full blown like aqua tuner steam turbine on top, like kind of setup going on then? That's That's so much smarter, but dropping hot volcanic liquids into water sounded like a fun time. It was going to be a total mess. It was going to be an absolute mess. Nightbot, what is Nightbot is on one. He's been a real kind of jackass lately. I was able to see it, so. I don't even know why he blocked that. Because it's turned off. Nightbot, take a chill pill, man. Go down to Metal Volcano. Metal volcanoes. Oh, this is fancy. What do we got? Glass tiles. So it's pulling. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, buddy. Dropping it down to 126 degrees. You can use metal tiles instead. We can do metal tiles. Okay. All right. Look at our little Dreckos over here. They're doing good. We can manage this. I think it's going to be a... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sorry. It's going to be a tight squeeze. Nah, we got room because it's building up. Yeah. Oh, we got this. This is one of the few times I'm going to go with just copy pasta and something. Well, it's not what we want. For the first time build here, we're going to... We're going to figure out how this operates. Yes. Nightbot, I swear if you strike me down... I'm waiting. Nightbot's like prowling in the corner. And then Silence said to go... Yeah, so we're cooking up... I'm trying to cook up steel right now, so... I would imagine steel being used for that is probably acceptable. And Silence said you got to go down to Metal Volcanoes. There's a fancy looking good picture in there. KMK. Alright, so we're going to rock with that. So we need a hefty, and then, alright, so what is it? I have it on a piece of paper here. Need 1,200 kilograms of steel and 200 kilograms of plastic for an aqua tuner, and That's for building an aqua tuner, right? So we're waiting on plastic to come out. I would have cried if we would have got plastic in one of these. I'm going to take the fertilizer. Give me a glossy Drecko. We're going to keep an eye out on this, and when we get an egg, we're going to use one of our regular hatches. We're going to steal that. I guess we could deconstruct this. Let's deconstruct this. Yeah, we're going to need lots of steel. Yep. Yep. We're gonna steal this one. We don't need that. I'm okay with the eggs just like taking their time to incubate. We're gonna build one up here for our Drecko eggs. Let's actually want to double insulate this just so. Gosh darn it. We don't have any problems with heat. Potentially. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Potentially overkill, but we're putting all of our potential into this right now. Born smart. I have no sound on? Like my mic has had no sound on? Or the game audio? Because my mic, I'm getting noises on both. I mean, I very well could have muted myself and not known it. There's a 100% a possibility. I can turn it up. Are you talking game sound? I mean, I don't have it up too loud, so I'll give you a little more. We'll give you a little more. I'll try not to blow your eardrums out. If we're comfortable with more, I will give it to you. I always err on the side of caution with the game sound. I turned the game sound up, so hopefully that will be a bit better. KMK doesn't hear game sound either. Can we hear it a little bit better? I turned it up. Yeah, we good now? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Like to hear it. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I just go by like gas pressure. So we have like, looking at like 900 for the hydrogen. And we're looking at like 800, 900 for the oxygen. I remember last time you told me to call you something, and I'm gonna not lie, I totally forget what it was. So if you would be kind enough to remind me, I'm gonna write it down. And we don't have plastic yet. We don't have a glossy. We're working. We set this up probably 15 cycles ago. So we're approaching it. Cyan. It was very close. If I'm butchering that, you tell me. It's on my notepad. I will forever remember. Glossy Drecko egg chance. Current chance, we are looking at 23% on that one, 23% on that one. So we're slowly eking it up just a whole little bit. Yeah, the mealwood just got comfortable enough for it to go. And that was our first little egg there. Ta-da! We are running low on our materials over here, so we're trying to kind of double-edged sword get a copper volcano up so we can... Ooh, 4 cycles. Ooh, heck yeah. I'm trying to get this going so then we can have some refined materials to get things rocking and rolling. We want to get the door put down. We wanted to expand our incubators. We want to get... I would like the next big project. I want to dig out and get a industrial sauna going because we got a volcano over here. So we're probably going to build it somewhere over here. But we're kind of running a little short on those materials. This is the one that takes plastic. Has nobody gone up to get our salt? Hello? I gotta remember I can zoom. Good. We're looking good over here. I've been coming back and checking. Let's get this blocked back up. We have not got to the space yet. I mean, so we can see the space. I've yet to break up there. I just put down the Atmo suits probably about 20 cycles ago. So, KMK, I am not in the UK area. I am on the like eastern seaboard area of the US. So it is the morning over here. If you're asking me, I don't know if you're asking anybody else. I don't know where everybody else is from. They're from the computer screen. It's just what's on here. I'm okay reading Celsius. Make a glass forge. I don't even think I have that researched. You guys and your crazy things. Yeah, Celsius. I think Celsius, of all the things metric, I think Celsius is the one that would like glass forge. That's the one that gets me a little bit. I will say like measurements though, for sure. The conversions are easy and simple. Temperature though, like, yeah. Somebody had a like a stand-up routine the other day that I saw, and they're like, Fahrenheit, you move 1 degree, and it makes sense. But Celsius, you move like that 1 degree, and it covers like 5 degrees in Fahrenheit. I was like, yeah, you look at the math, and it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of a big deal. Yeah, that I agree with. Freezing point is 0 and boiling point is 100. That makes things super like easy to figure out. And then yeah, Fahrenheit goes 32 and 212 just cuz. Yeah, figuring out how to weigh things and measure things. Like this one is 1 and then it goes to 1,000, or it goes, you know, the other way. It is literally the most logic way. Doing anything scientific and like using that. Yeah. You're gonna like measure thing out in like feet and yards, and it gets, it's like, why? Why make my head hurt? So what do we got? 1, 2, 3 tiles to the left. I hate digging up this. 1, 2, 3 tiles to the left. Yeah. I 100% on board with the inches, feet, mile, yeah. The measurements for distance and that kind of stuff and weights, 100%. The degrees is the only one that I would argue for. Stinky, you need some skills. I'm gonna take you down the ranch and branch. I've kind of been neglecting. We got a couple newer dupes in here that they... I want to make sure our critters are happy, so then they're producing as many things as possible for us. And that's why I grabbed a couple of those ranchers. Cool. Saying we got to research it, and then we'll look at building it. The imperial system was invented by a drunk mathematician with a gambling problem. Maybe one of the funniest things I've heard about the imperial system. That's great. Do we have glass yet? We don't. All right, so, oh, this takes refined metals too. Ugh. All right, what's it take to get glass? Do we need to make the, oh, we got to build a glass forge. Yikes-a-rooney. Deconstruct this then. Seafrost emerging from the shadows, rolling a gamble. Oh, that thing scares me every time it starts shaking like that. to return. He's over there playing Elden Ring. Or he's baking something. Gamble all. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You guys are going all in. Ooh, Born Smart, you went with a 97. That's a pretty high roll. A tahini sesame cake today. I think I know those words individually what they mean. Combined plus cake. Hot dog silence. Oh shiz is right. Are we saying oh shiz about the cake or the gamble? Because I'm oh shizzing about both. All right, let's Google search here. What are we talking about? A tahini. I do, yes. Tahini. So putting into Google, right? Tahini, and then I put SEAS, and we've got tahini sesame cookies, tahini sesame dressing, noodles, pasta substitute, pasta oil. Can't have your cake and gamble it too. All right, what am I looking? Got sidetracked. Sesame cake. Ooh, that looks pretty good. So the pictures I'm seeing, they just got like the sesame on the outside. Ooh, well, like, that looks pretty good, Seafrost. That looks pretty good. And now, there we go. Elden Ring now. Yeah, triage cot. We got a triage cot set. We got 2 of them set up because we were previously pretty darn stinking hot everywhere, and we were having some passing out situations that were causing us some issues. Ooh, it's a pretty good cook, but I think we're gonna take him just to kill him. A little barbecue, why not? Did we kill him in the floor? Oh, for a second I thought our barbecue was gonna rot in the floorboards. Oh, it made me think of a really funny story. My little brother had a snake once. And if you eat a whole bunch of sesame seeds and you take a drug test, it will show positive for heroin. Fun fact. If anybody's looking to fail a drug test, take a bunch of sesame seeds. How do you prove that one? Like, no work. It was sesame seeds. Poppy. Poppy seeds? Could it be both? Can both do it? Poppy, I know. How do you explain that to your work? Like, no, I promise. It was just these seeds I ate. Yeah, like, I will take another one. Alright, well, we can't, I guess we can deconstruct this. We can deconstruct this. Okay, so it's a controlled substance, and you have to eat 10 times more sesame seeds than poppy seeds for the same result. The more you know. It's a limited farm, so the cost is high. That's how they get you. Oh, we need to stop this. We're not doing the water. Sesame seed cleanse, yeah. I'm sure it's probably going to do a lot more than that. You're probably going to be begging for forgiveness. Oh, does this take refined material as well? Oh, everything takes refined material. So this is going to go here. First off, nom nom nom, yes. And then second, Born Smart, yes. Look at us turning this into an educational stream. Change the tags. Somebody right now. Hashtag educational. Bring them in. Power equals work divided by time. Saying you, yeah. Yeah. This. Forced times displacement divided by time. Hashtag smart SMRT. Work divided by time equals knowledge is power. Physics. I feel like we're on Reading Rainbow, but physics edition, right? Like if Neil deGrasse Tyson did Reading Rainbow instead of whoever did it. I don't know who the person did it was. I was like at that age where I was like, yeah, Reading Rainbow. Yeah, Mom, where's my juice box? Like the little jingle came on. And I was like, yeah, I'm so excited. LeVar Burton. I guess I could have just looked it up, huh? Oh, look at that. I put in 2 words. Oh my gosh, yeah, that is... He definitely looks pretty much like he did when he was on the show. He just has gray hair. He was in Star Trek, guys? He was in like a lot of the Star Treks. Knowledge is inversely proportional to time. Yeah. What did he play in Star Trek? Oh, he was in like all of them. He was a lieutenant command. Why will you not show me it? He was lieutenant commander. He was Gordy. Oh, is that what you were trying to tell me? I don't know Star Trek enough to. I've seen like 2. My favorite Star Wars Sith Lord is Captain Picard and his spaceship, the Firefly. True classic. Hashtag Disney did it right. I can't even say that without laughing. I think I've seen. I feel like Born Smart. You are 100% correct. Hashtag Simpsons did it. Yeah, they sure did. We should just, let them. Should give them like a blank canvas and like let them Trelawney it, Put it in a little book and we'll Put it in like a closet. Keep all their prophecies. Hope he's in the half the universe that gets yeeted out of existence. Did we research this? Glass Forge? We are going to build the community guide off of Steam setup for dealing with the volcano. And that's just a piece that I can build at the moment. Here, if you take a look, I'm going to post a link. If you go to that and then you go down to metal volcanoes, that is what we're going to build. Who posted that? Was that Silence, I think? Silence, did you post that? Good link. Good link. I literally bookmarked that. What else? What else? Silence, yeah, Silence coming in with the good goods there. Oh, this is the thing that we need. Conveyor shut off. I'm sitting here looking at this picture, and I'm like, what is this like weird? It looks almost like a I don't even know, like a critter. We need this thing. Well, you know, I was, and then I looked at this picture and I was like, that looks like a bunch of cool moving parts. And then like we got a bunch of cool moving parts here, and I was like, cool moving parts, cool moving parts. And then it just spits it out on a little platform right here, and we can cool it like a whole thing, and it just poops it out right there. Like, I can't resist the automation. I'm here for the automation. Here for it. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, we're not gonna finish it today. It'll be a tomorrow. It'll be a tomorrow finish for sure. What do we got going on down here? Oh, guys. Do you see what I see down here? How did you? So chlorine will rise. So we want to try to get to it from like here. And if we let's put a door like here. Let's stop gases. Yeah. Let's put a door there, and then free plastic is right. We need that. Let's go. How long is that guy? How old is he? Oh, he's only age 12. He's so new. Oh, that's clutch. Excuse me. What are the chances of that? I guess we could rip down... Autosave. Let's rip down our automation. We'll reuse that as well. Save on some power. Chlorine will rise above CO2 but stay below O2. Nice. I'm going to put a door here. And we're going to block as much of it as we possibly can. And hope for the best. That's not what we want. Is that some iron? We got some iron out of that? I mean, we're going to let little bits of it through, but chlorine does not rise. Yeah, well, I think in my situation it is going to rise. Just because of where we're at. I think it's going to be pushed. Oh, we need to go set this. Glossy Dreckos. They fixed the auto door lava digging exploit. What? You can no longer force lava around. So exosuit forge. Do worn exosuits forever. Repair. Ah, yes. I didn't even know that you needed to repair them. Good call. Saying good call. So the auto door lava digging exploit. How does one force lava to your whim? Oh, I got real sad there for a second. I was like, oh man, how am I going to deal with lava? Apparently this is broken. We're going to have to... Oh no. There's 7 other lava exploits. Born smart, don't get my hopes all destroyed like that. Rascal. Can I build anything else over here? What is this? A little triangle thing. That's something in automation. Geotuner. Increases the temperature and output of an analyzed geyser. Why would you want to do that? I guess the output. Glass forge. What is the temperature? Bunker tile, bunker door. Where were we at? Refinement. Glass forge. Outputs high temperature liquid. Produces molten glass. What do we do with molten glass? Plus temp is useful. Yes, and we're going to come place it down here in our temporary construction zone. 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 Build this in the cold biome. I don't know if I have enough power for this over here. How much power does this require? Oh. 1.2 kilowatts. 16,000 DTUs. Oh my. How much glass am I going to need though? Yeah, we're going to need a whole separate circuit. We got plenty enough coal, so we could probably put 2. Oh, I don't want to destroy this like crazy though. Choices. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think I'm gonna dig out and put it like right here. Probably do that until we get a industrial sauna going. I think we have more. So I found there's ice down here. So we've got one down here. And I think there's another cold biome up here. So it looks like there's peaks of cold. So we might have another cold biome over that way. I'm not going to say it out loud, but if you saw it. Is it just ice or a chunk of uranium down here? Down here? Oh, I don't know. This is a cold biome because there's snow. Good sir, that is not very Christian. Like, if we do not have anything Christian related here. We have never claimed to be. You are in the wrong spot. I can't believe that's the first time I've noticed that. This. Oh, what is this? I think I've noticed this earlier. Oh, we can't get there. Let me see what you are. Oh, wait. That was me being a goof. Cool steam vent. Let's put a 6 on this so then I remember that I have indeed seen it. This is all in the name of science. Let's make sure we don't dig any of the abyssalite. So our liquid set up. Probably can run some pipes. Oh, that's all just crazy. Oh my. My question is how do we get that set up? I'm talking about this. It's calling out that it's self-sufficient. Conveyor shut off. Connects to an automation grid, automatically turns solid material transport on or off. We got 100 things of steel, guys. We're slowly chugging along. It's got some pretty good skills. Ranching and building. We've got like a ridiculous amount of ranchers though, so... I'll take the brine. You need to eat something different. Mealwood and bristle blossoms. So you're good on mealwood. Cool. Whoop, whoop. First plastic. Comfy beds are on the way. Comfy beds are not on their way. They are on the way. I take that back. We will build comfy beds after we build 2 steam turbines and all of the associated things to tame this copper volcano. Because that is what we need right now. That free refined metal. I want to know how this man is getting out. Like, how is he getting out? All right, glass forge. Refinement, glass forge. We're gonna put you here. You're gonna need a tile to go on. Might as well just dig this out as well. And boop, just like that. I'm gonna put the power on top, close it in. We're using our iron at every turn. And some automation. Need a liquid vent and liquid pipe of steel. Place just beside it, very close. So in here we need a liquid vent. Oh, yeah, okay. And a liquid pipe of steel. So, like, to have the vent outside here? Uh-oh. Come on, we gotta get our friend out. He's slowly dying. Let's deconstruct the wall, silly head. Inside the building. Okay. So it needs to vent out in here. Alright, alright. So liquid vent made of steel. Just like here. Where's our out? Should I have rotated this then? Or shifted over? Let me put it here. So then we don't have to run past. Gold? We'll do gold. Where's your out vent? Oh, it's up here. I'm sitting here, I'm like, what? It's right here. So could I just done this right here then? And not waste all of this pipe material? Boom, like that. I don't need you to, like, kill yourselves to get that done. Let's get that cleaned up though, guys. Everything is okay now. Good, good, good. Want to bring a little coal storage up here. So then when it's... the dupes need to do that. I just throw some coal from here to here. And we will let them... What are we yellow alerting? Insulated pipe. Okay. Right, so how much glass is a tile then? So let's find that out. Do we not have glass tiles unlocked? Do I have to unlock glass tiles? I'm guessing it's that one, this window tile here. Let's go then. And you are going to be consumable or coal. Chop chop. Yeah, we're going to put a little bit of glass here. Well, I don't want to do like a crazy amount because I'm going to move this, but we'll put it on forever just to get things moving right now. So I eventually want to put this in what'll be an industrial sauna over in this vicinity. I'm like keeping an eye out now for glossy Dreckos. They like crazy jump started this whole process. Will you grow your scales back, please? $150 kilograms, heck yeah. So we got 3 in here. You guys, what is your 35%? We're climbing. So you all gonna be at 35% then? Oxygen can't lay an egg. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Cool. So we got 150. Oh, that little circle. And then it always... Ah, yeah. I kind of wondered how that worked. I've never, like, cared enough to dig into making it work, so... I always just went, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Cool, cool, cool. We almost have this going. I really want to get this going so we can finish kind of sealing everything up and make everybody have to have... Are we getting hydrogen through here? Atmo suits. At 36%. It is climbing. Who's Chad? What is Chad doing? What is his duties? He's a builder, that's why. We told him to get a move on it. They're all right. Right, I'm comfortable with getting this going. We'll get some pipes in here. Oh, this is gonna take iron. Alright, well, we're gonna have to sideline that. We're looking in here. Contents 28, 29. supposed to be chilling. Go on. Do we have somebody here? Work Aaron. Somebody will get on it. Then the glass should just sit here then, right? And somebody will come get it when we need it. I do want to box this up a little bit. I don't want this heat. Autosave. Going crazy. Try to maintain our precious area as much as we possibly can. Let's get that dug out first. The way our chili can get through there. Seafrost just gambling his life away over here. We're going to have to do a little bit of finagling with this to get this to work how I want it. Aren't we? Oh, are we going to do it? Ah. Well, I'm hoping that the glass is going to come out at a much cooler temperature than rock glass. Liquid, freezing point, evaporation point. I don't know, we're going to find out. Oh wait, I think it just happened. Potentially. Oh, guys, you weren't supposed to do that quite yet. We'll keep an eye on it. We can take preventative measures. We have technology. We'll come up with a creative solution, right? I believe in us. This chlorine that's just liquefying because it's so cold. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, cool. We're clean here. Let's close this in. Cool. Then as soon as we get the ability to make glass tiles, we put those couple pieces down. 1, 2, 3, and then we need... This is our edge here. That's going to be our box. All of our fancy schmancy automation in there. Don't know where you came from, but you're there. Our poor wires over here. I can't wait to get this like all just cleaned up. Build a good thing over there. Go to space, Cyan. We will. We will. I'm scared. I'm scared. I want some more copper though. Load up the ladder. Oh, scary. Our stress is high. There's like things out there that can, like, you know, suck our eyeballs out of our face. It's a vacuum. It's crazy. Big ol' scary. Ooh, wort seed. I think we take that. I think we take that for sure. It's a pretty darn useful. Did you grow your butt back yet? Yes. Now I'd really like you to make a friend. Nice. Got all of the up arrows there, guys. Hoo hoo hoo. What is our heat in here? It's not bad. We're getting a little transfer through the door. Not too bad, not too bad. What are we doing on research? How long until we get those metal blocks? Oh, we're so far out. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Ugh. Alright guys, well, we have hit about the 4.5 hour mark. I've yet to get up, so I think we're gonna wrap her up here for today. We have gotten quite the crazy list of things done. Appreciate all of your faces for being here today. We are gonna pick up tomorrow, trying to get some more plastic done, getting our copper volcano tamed, and go from there. I've got somebody picked out for us to raid. Looks like they are, I don't know, they're playing Oni. They got a pretty good base going, looks like, so we're going to send you over there. You guys have a good rest of your day today, though, and we'll see you in the morning for some more fun. But until then, guys, take care.